So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first-day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. Yet another page in the history of this grand... Big chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. They have what they wanted. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, that is one way to stop him. David Villa is onto this, and there's Green. Xavi! And he couldn't finish.
Xavi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And he's worked it through. He's having a pop! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. A momentary lapse, mercilessly... Whistle's gone, that's foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Spain already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances. It could be danger here. And that could set him on his... It's roll! Oh, screamer! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are purring, truly purring. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
3-0, and things are stopped. Goes for a shot! Just too high. That has not gone well. Oh, looks a smashing ball. Raul finds himself offside. Looking for options for movement. And he's decided to go for it. He's kept it out just.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Spain have hit a quick-fire double here. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh no, this does not look good. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 13. Abandona o relevado e vai
Raul has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Xavi demonstrating his defensive quality there. David Villa! David Villa! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Xavi has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Jordi Alba. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He's picked his way through. Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's done it!
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident, and he's being shifted off it. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now, this could be a chance. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Villa. He'll try from distance! João Neves. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He is... shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And he's let fly. Real chance! Oh, crossbar! Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. David Villa does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. David Villa! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Villa probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And this could be the final action of the first half. João Neves. Xavi pulls off a... The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, I'd say an interesting situation, Peter. They have the lead, but with this many shortages, the margin of error is virtually zero. I think it's going to require an extremely good defensive display from these players if they are to maintain the status quo.
Well, it has been confrontational. And a chance! And that's in! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Xavi Alonso. Oh, super find. Takes a shot. It's bounced back off the post. No luck this time.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Great vision. Oh, shooting chance! And there's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
João Neves. Aims beyond the defence, just about within shooting range. And that is a routine catch.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now that's well seen too. Well, that is one way to stop him. No joy this time. Bruno Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Vitinha, oh, he certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away. Might want to be careful there.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yamal has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Ball is over the line. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Araujo. Oh, that is asking for trouble. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And the shot! And it's in! And he's managed to get free. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
Número 20. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar o número 5.
David Villa going forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, what a mistake! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's been slipped through. Oh, a gilt-edged chance, and one more try! And it's come back out to him. And that's a good finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Ruben Dias has been caught there, it's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 3. Abandono relevado. E vai
Jordi
para
Alba has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. And he skips past his man. He's had it taken off him. Kubasi. The ball has bounced loose now. Eric Garcia wins the duel this time. Closing in on goal. And the shot! Well, now it's fallen loose again! Oh, he really got hold of that.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Throw it. And he's gone looking for safety. Garcia running with the ball. He's found the way through. So much time and he shoots! And he hits the net. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Takes a shot! is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. Tries a shot! And no mistake. It hurts, does it not? Oh, that's the end. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things, it's Ibrahimovic! It's hit the crossbar! Foot in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Looking for options for movement. That is lovely. Cross flung in towards the middle.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher, and his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just doesn't stop running.
Right, genuine African superstar.
And usually leaves you something to remember.
Now it's Cruyff. Eto'o. He is just caressing the ball. He has found the way through. Now the... Oh, good effort! Oh, it's come off the upright. That's put paid to the danger. Good effort from distance. And he has kept it out somehow.
Mateus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Israel with the corner, they're first. Hazard goes short. Now the ball in. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Roberto Carlos. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cruyff! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Pings in across.
When it's delivered there.
Chance, surely! And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Honduras genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Decent chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Israel have their third corner. Hazard plays it short. Roberto Carlos! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, good ball! Played out wide. He'll try from distance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Israel get their fourth corner. Hazard with the short one. That's tidy. Played in. Terrific effort! Honduras are looking to go forward now. Can he get it through? And he's had it nicked away. Tries to pass it through. That's a shade optimistic. Just eases him off the ball. And this is Cruyff. Out towards the flank. It's Eto'o! And he gets rid in a hurry. Mateus. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And that's definitely not his best. Great vision. That's been slipped through. And a shot! Mateus.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That has not gone well. And smartly
There will be
replayed.
1 minute added time.
And it's Cruyff. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, the goal attempts are coming thick and fast, but so far there's nothing to show for it. I think the manager will be pretty happy with his team's performance. He just needs a little more craft and guile.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field. Substitution for Israel, number 6, Bruno Fernandes.
So off we go again.
Number 8,
Israel
Eto'o.
are probably feeling
Number 3,
relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen
Number
anything to
2,
change in his half-time team talk.
coming on the field, number 9.
Israel come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Schneider.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Number 13, Koeman.
That has been slung wide. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mateus. Tries to play it through. In towards the back stick. Oh, well played, well played. Ibrahimovic. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Good ball, good take. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Koeman makes the interception. Mateus, and this is Cruyff. And still, we await the first breakthrough. No, it's come to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Honduras clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Shoots! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Hazard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Pressing high and with purpose. Israel perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And once more he proves rigid and robust. He's found a way through. Big chance! And no mistake. Finally the breakthrough.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Real chance!
Israel really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's cut it out. That's a good run down the left. Aimed beyond the defence. Will play through for the wide man. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That could spell trouble. There will be a throw-in. Israel are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, because absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing.
Xavi! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Xavi clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Now this could be a chance. Nicely aimed pass. Honduras have the chance to go the other way. Takes a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
That's an excellent interception. And it's been hooked away. Ball's gone astray.
Israel really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, well measured.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be 3 minutes at
He
a
won't
time.
reach that. Schneider. And the number on the board is 3. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Isak. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim? He's going for goal! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
He's got away. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Sweden
have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Isak. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Isak. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Ball in toward Gyökeres! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a super give and go. Israel are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He's just the keeper in his way. And the finish! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Goodmanson. Lindelof. It's a good run he's making out on the left. It's Asa! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Incoming delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pinches it off him. Isak. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Azar. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lindelof. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Goodmanson. Company gives no quarter whatsoever. Company did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. This is a promising build-up. He's had a shot! Goal, Sweden! And Sweden take the lead. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pings it, getting up there! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Azar. He's picked his way through.
There will be 1
Can he
minute added
finish?
time.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Israel really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
But it has been... There's the header! Off the post! Big moment! Massive goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The goal scored for Israel.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Israel leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Genuine physical edge. Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Goodmanson. Now it's Isak. Distributed tidily. And he's quick to return it. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Azar.
That's going in strongly.
Knocks it into space. Pass is just off target. Xavi. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. That has not gone well.
Israel are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour. Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's forced to go back. The referee's awarded a free kick. Great vision. Mateus does really well to win the ball there. Not the most accurate pass. He is through here. Shot a goal! Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Isak. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Cruyff. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he is deftly away. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good play on the left-hand side here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get free. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Sweden choosing to make the first change.
Substitution for Sweden. Number 5. Number 10. Coming on the field. Number 11.
No, he's got that wrong.
Number 7.
Bergvall. Lindelof. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Corner number 2 then. Hazard with the short one. Flings in an impressive job. It's hit the crossbar. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Sweden making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Isak chasing after it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He has found the way through. Oh, good effort! And he's stuck it away. And with that, he takes home the match ball. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Israel go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now, what about this cross? It's a promising position. Now it's Isak. Isak! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Mateus. Messi. That's a good ball out wide. Bergveld. And here's Isak. Isak showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
The goal scorer
Oh,
for Israel.
beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Gyökeres. Xavi. Lindelof kept his eye on it, and he's there. No way through. And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. It's Xavi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And this is great chance! Oh, it's come loose, and it's come back out to him. And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game, and it's been taken short. Zimbabwe have the chance to go the other way. Driving forward. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
And here's Cruyff. Nakamba. Cruyff. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Varane cuts out the pass. Xavi. Now it's Cruyff. And this is Figo. He's got a shot at goal! Goal! Israel! And we have liftoff! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Number 3, Luis Figo! Luis Figo! Luis Figo!
First breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Hazard making good progress.
That's going in strongly.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Cruyff. Figo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Zamora. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the shot! It's loose, and oh, he's been caught napping. Delivers the ball. In he goes again! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a good run down the right. Strong running down that left flank. Pass is just off target. Messi. Cruyff. Played out to the left flank. He has found a way through. Lofted in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lunetzi. Here's Nakamba. Zamora. Maswanise. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that looks a deep... He's having a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Vigo. Cannavaro is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's goal side. Oh, he's on his own. And he shoots. And that's a sharp finish. Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Nakamba. That's what he's saying. Kadewere. Vigo. Tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Vigo making good progress on the right-hand side. Zamora.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking for options for movement. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Stood up well to him there. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Israel looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Azar. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's through here. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nakamba. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Kadewere. Maswanise. Can he find the finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hadebe. He's going to be disappointed with that. Israel are 2 up early in the second half. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hadebe. Lunetzi. Here's Nakamba. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a sweeping cross.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Azar. He's picked his way through. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a sharp pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rafael Varane proves too strong, too smart. Varane. He's having a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rafael Varane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Taking place.
Israel get their fourth corner. Hazard goes short. In by Messi. Mateus herring after the ball here. He was under real pressure there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a good foray he's making. Knocks it into space. He's got plenty of space out wide here, so no flag here. He is through here. And that has put paid to that. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And he decides to cross it. Towering header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
He's found a way past. The ball has bounced. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Number 22, Hazard. Coming on the field, number 4.
Aims beyond the defence.
Number 13.
Hangs one in. And can he finish it? No, he's missed it. Lofted upfield. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Hoist header! And the keeper's there to save. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Ibrahimovic really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Messi. It's Ibrahimovic! Zimbabwe are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass. Well seen, saw that coming. Israel clearly now in lead preservation mode.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Zamora. That's what he's saying. That's a good run down the left. Mbappe, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! just cruising. They are cruising. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Number
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Number 8,
That pass isn't the best.
Number 18, Del Piero. Number 15,
Ended up in no man's land. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. But they've got it again. Can he get it through? Shapes to shoot! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. So a real showpiece win. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Oh, that's delightful. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Conte! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Silvestre. It's a good run down the right. Zambrotta supplying the width on this right-hand side. Well, we always look the favourite there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Now it's Doué. Nicely weighted ball. Doué. Oh, that's fabulous. Doué! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Spread it left. Bout of passing. And Del Piano! Oh, he's been caught napping. Loose. And another try! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Bonucci did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got away. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, it's a vicious effort. Camavinga. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he cuts out the supply. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's found a way through. And a chance! Goal! France! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
Shot a goal! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? Knocks it into space. He can run onto that. He's in one-on-one. Great chance! And that has left him in a heap. That's destined for the flank.
Italy really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Doué. Lofted in, and that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Del Piero. Koundé.
France always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Now it's Inzaghi. Inzaghi, foot in. That's tidy. He is through here. Played in. Upamecano and the volley. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Camavinga.
Italy certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He won't be happy with that one. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Inzaghi, and he's intervened well there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, Inzaghi! There's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Koundé. Strong running down that left flank. Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. And he whips it in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Stood up well to him there. Conte. And this is Del Piero. Saliba. It's a pretty loose pass. He's a sharp little ball here. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is them shapes, and there's a goal! Shifted it to the flank. No way through. It's played through for him. Mignon claims comfortably. Silvestre. It's not an especially good pass, that. Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away? And here's Di Marco. And he's managed to get free. Di Marco. Del Piero! Oh, crossbar! Koundé, Camavinga. France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Almost an hour gone. Tries to pass it through. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Pirlo running with the ball. Shot could be on. Italy have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And we have our very first corner. Inzaghi! But he's left disappointed. Cherki. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for a runner. Well timed, excellent interception. Upamecano. Koundé. Cherki. Now it's Mbappe. DiMarco cuts out the pass. Ah, now can they counter? That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. That's been cut out, well played. Aims beyond the defence. Doué, a lot of space ahead of him. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Doué plays it short. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And one more try! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
France have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that. What a throw in. Doué. And the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar. Nice control. That is good strength.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, it's come loose. Just about within shooting range. And how did he not put that away? This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cherki really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
All hands on deck for this one. Doué goes short. Tries a shot! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 9. Filippo Inzaghi.
So here comes the substitution.
Numero 10.
France look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Barella, Di Marco,
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
played back into the centre. Conte,
They've got to make this nice and quick.
he's found a way through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Doué, and the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Now it's Di Marco, and he's had it nicked away. And that will be it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that was... Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man? And a chance! Goal, Italy! And that's got him off to a flyer.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he get it through? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Retegui made a good run there.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
Zambrota. Upright and purposeful. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a good run down the right. Showing great feet there. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has ended up in no man's land. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's in a great position here, and he's found the way past. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious... Del Piero!
Italy, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
And this is Del Piero. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That is a little undercooked. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. He's given the time to pick a pass. Barella showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Retegi. Oh, he's bustling through here. Shot a goal! And he hits the net. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Politano. Driving on and making good progress. He's got away. And it's Gattuso. Tries to pass it through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Chiesa. In towards the back stick. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's gone for goal! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Otto certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chiesa. Chiesa plays it in. Di Marco. Retegi is onto this. Some resolute defence. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. We saw the... Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Italy find a position of real strength now. Cannavaro goes direct. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good-looking ball. Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Buffon clears without hesitation. Maldini gets a foot in and wins the ball. Half-time getting close now. Otto made a search from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Costa Curta. He has found the way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Costa Curta. And here's Barella. Elects to cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Pass somewhat off target.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Pirlo. Now it's Di Marco. And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, it's come loose. This looks decent chance! And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Signore e signori, preparate I biglietti. È ora di annunciare I vincitori dell'estrazione di oggi. Cambio di giocatori.
So we're underway for the second half. Italy not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. And he's managed to get free. That is good strength. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Otto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Now it's Del Piero looking to play him in. Italy can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. But that has not gone well. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now the breakaway, and it's Otto. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Albertini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Inzaghi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, no joy this time. Donadoni. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Costa Curta. Odo. Bastoni. Politano with 2 goals already to his name. DiMarco producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's picked his way through. Ball's gone out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Donadoni. DiMarco. It's Pirlo. Albertini. Donadoni. Knocks it out wide. And he shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Now it's Del Piero, distributed tidily. Quick look, then plays it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just a quarter of an hour to play. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Politano. Chance for a shot! And how did he not make it 4?
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he's lost his man. Chance, surely! Keeper is right behind it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Politano. And he skips past his man. And here's Barella. Chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Italy certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Barella. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. And it's DiMarco. He's had it taken off him. Politano. Nicely weighted ball. Hangs in a... He's rising! And somehow he's managed to miss it. And it's Del Piero. Stood up well to him there. 2 minutes to be added on. Cannavaro knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's delightful. Chiesa. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at... Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, he may be a player who we still haven't worked out what his best position is, but I still think that this fella, Kai Havertz's role, will be quite big. He initially played a little deeper before he arrived in England, but once he came to England, he tended to be played as a centre-forward, and it made it difficult for him. I mean, he wasn't attuned to that position, but now he's grown into it, and things are beginning to work.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Schlotterbeck getting this one clear. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now, can they get him away? Rummenigge, he's in. Rummenigge! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Edmilson. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Quarter of an hour played. Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Germany clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. And this is Pato. Pato unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gabriel calmly anticipates. He's a sharp little ball here. Played into space. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Rummenigge. He is through here. That is good strength. And that's the keeper's ball. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Mateus spots it and intercepts. That's really well cleared. And he's quick to snatch it back. Pato is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Marquinhos gets it away. Can he get it through? That has not gone well. Now it's Kaká. Now it's Ronaldinho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Played out wide. Ronaldinho. Brazil claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Brazil with the corner, they're first. Edmilson! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Germany looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, good-looking ball. It's Tato! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Alexander Pato just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And it's Ronaldinho. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. Nemecha makes a dash for it. Cafu gets a foot in and wins the ball. This looks promising. Decent chance! And he can clear it away. Takes the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Germany go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Germany leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Germany can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Searching pass he's played there. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hoisted in. Now it's Kaká. And that is well cleared. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Edmilson. Thinks one through. Gnabry. That is ended up in no man's land. Not the most accurate pass. Gnabry, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Ronaldinho. And they win it back again. Gnabry has the space to scheme. Getting up there! He will be livid with himself. Deftly away. Nicely shaped ball. Havertz. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Aims beyond the defence. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Ronaldinho. And he's quick to return it. Mateus going forward. No, that's been intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho! It's in! Brazil are back in business! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, Quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Ronaldinho certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And he can thump it away. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's all alone. Shot a goal! Loose ball now. Musiala! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's gone looking for safety. Pass somewhat off target. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's well spotted. Good ball, good take. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Mateus running with the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has been cut short. Gnabry plays it in. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence. Germany really can't.
He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Now he's running away, and he shoots! Goal, Germany! And again they hit the front. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Germany leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he cuts out the supply. Ronaldinho. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Great vision. Good chance here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Kaká, looking for options for movement. It's a searching pass.
Brazil really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's found space here. Marcelo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And they've got rid. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Delicate ball and it needs to be. That'll be a throw-in. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! Havertz is there to clear. Havertz clears. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
Well, that's a little loose. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is... Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. And he's intervened well there. And it's Serginho. Pato. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Marcelo. Serginho does well to get it back. Pato. And that's too far for anyone. Out of play for a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. That's a cute ball. Chips it through. And now they can clear their lines. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Marcelo. Now it's Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking for the run. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Played into space.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neymar, Kimmich gets a foot in here. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
His indecision all around, they have to do a bit better than that. This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Neymar. Real chance! Goal! Brazil! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He's having a hit! Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that has put paid to that. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Nemecha running with the ball.
Germany really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Great vision.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Can he get it through? Great ball. Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Brazil with the corner. They're first. Germany are looking to go forward now. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. And he shoots! And he has his goal! Germany are all square. Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Number 19.
Germany restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Khan is there to clear. And smartly reclaimed. Now, can they get him away? He's had a shot! Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, super find. Rummenigge. And the finish! And it's a goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
After 42 minutes is number 24, Gerd Müller.
Germany with the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Takes a shot! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass?
Musiala! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. Probing pass. Not the most accurate pass. Khan with the clearance. Well, that has not gone well. Played back to the goalkeeper. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And so the action is resumed. Musiala making good progress. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Spread neatly. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Out towards the flank. Musiala. Shot, surely! Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
Oh, that is out of this world. Terrific improvisation and execution.
Wow, now that is stunning, Peter. But he is quite partial to those, isn't he? Certainly has the reputation behind him.
Germany have their lead. Marquinhos makes the interception. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Kaká.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Marquinhos. Cafu. Gabriel. And that is a little undercooked. Musiala finding himself in space. 60 minutes played. Good-looking ball. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Marquinhos. And Edmilson. Serginho. Looking to play him in. Good take, and is he in? Referee has just said play on.
Well, that's certainly more like...
Kaká! Havertz. Can he get on the end of this? That has been cut short. But it's Ronaldinho. Pass is just off target. And here's Pato. Neymar. Serginho has a shot. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to belt it away. Havertz carries the ball down the right. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Knocks it into space. He whips. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rudiger gets it clear. Neymar. And he's cut it out. Looking for options for movement. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Neymar. Oh, cracking ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Serginho. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Threads one in. Nicely intercepted. That is ended up in no man's land. Marquinhos tries to pass it through. Has a look and plays it forward. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Neymar. Now this could be a chance. Nicely aimed pass. Musiala conjures time and space where few can. Knocks it out wide. Marcelo, he's found the way through. Big chance! Germany clearly now in lead preservation mode. Germany close now to seeing this one through to the end. Neymar. Deftly away.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And it's Neymar. And it's Serginho. Pato. And the shot! It's loose and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. They have held on just.
And now, please
They needed to win, and they... Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year.
Oh, great header! And it's a goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
I doubt that... Here's a shot! And no, just off target. Oh, what a mistake! He's picked his way through. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mbappe. Camavinga. He's looking wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Referee's given a throw. And it's Tchouaméni. Thuram receives it in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's there to retrieve it. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Short changes him with that pass. He's found a way through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Doué. That's an excellent interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Gnabry. And the pass is intercepted. Tchouaméni.
France definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Doué. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a good spell of possession, this. Can he finish? It's hit the upright. Gnabry. Musiala. Mbappe. Big chance! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. France are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
In with the challenge. Rummenigge. And it's Musiala. Knocks it into space. Germany couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Cherki. He's had it taken off him. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's a sharp little ball here. Khan gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Shot, surely! Oh, he's done it!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Impressive jump! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And we have our very first corner. Germany are looking to go forward now.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Kimmich to Havertz. Musiala engages and forces him off the ball. Camavinga, Doué, and Cherki. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Ses parents au secrétariat du club. Ses parents sont priés de se faire connaître auprès d'un stadier. Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11. Pour le remplacer.
Down to business again. 45 minutes to change their fate. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Barcola. Nemecha gets over and intercepts. Havertz. And it's Camavinga. Barcola, and the shot! Loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Keeper's got his work done.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Corner number 2 then. Cherki goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. Musiala, that's a little off target. Rummenigge. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
It's a pretty loose pass. Just about up to the hour now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rummenigge demonstrating his defensive quality there. Silvestre. Thuram looking for options for movement. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Gnabry. That's very neat. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Thuram tries a shot! Top class from Thuram! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that has put paid to that. Just about up to 75 minutes. Chouameni, Saliba, and it's Chouameni. Now Mbappe, Cherki, and he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! And it's been hooked away. Great defending, strong and determined. Thinks about the shot. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Havertz. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's shifting through the gears here. Upamecano gets in to thwart him. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Stood up well to him there. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. No, that's been intercepted.
France couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. That's that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were... Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Pull it. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Rabiot. Threads one in. Koeman makes the interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Capella. Van Dijk proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he shoots! That has not worked out as planned.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Rabiot. He's a sharp little ball here. Great chance! First quarter of an hour gone. Olise, and the shot! He's on it, can he get away? Oh, good-looking ball. Now that's well seen too. And this is Capella. It's Capella! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but
That's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Knocks it into space. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Can he finish? Goal, France! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
France have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
He is through here, and he's picked it up out wide. Tries a shot! Fantastic from Elise! A finish of true class! And they're threatening to fly away here. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Can he finish? That's going wide left. Mbappe. Cabella. That has not gone well. Van Bronckhorst, not the most accurate pass. Now it's Mackay. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's found support out wide. Verbruggen claims comfortably. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bullet. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Mackay.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's De Jong. Rabiot. Now it's Cabella. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Hullet. Spread it left. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Spread to the right. Rabiot. And he's managed to get free.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
There will be one.
Tries to play it through. Can he get it through? And here's Elise. And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
Substitution in progress.
So the action resumes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Mbappe, that has been cut short. Chouameni. Played down the flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's a key interception. Played out wide. Van Bronckhorst. Big chance! And he scores! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
He's through here. Oh, it's come off the upright. And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Van Bronckhorst being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Van Bronckhorst. That's a good run down the left. Van Bronckhorst takes a shot!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Can he get on the end of this? Dembele in acres of space out wide. Schneider. Bullet. Cruyff. Ambitious ball here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Konate. He's looking wide. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Bronckhorst is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now, he's got space here. Chance! Harmlessly behind.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Gets a good foot in there. Distributed tidily. Now it's Olise.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that. France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Paris ended up in no man's land. That's a good ball out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to pass it through. He's being urged to shoot. Played into the box. Real chance! We've got a goal! Do not write them off. Back they come. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
And Cruyff! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Substitution
So we have
for
movement on
Netherlands.
both benches.
Number 9, Mackay. Number 21, Gullit. Number 8, Rijkaard. Number 10, Schneider.
Into the
Coming
last
on the
5
field,
minutes.
Number 11,
Thuram. Oh, look at the space here.
Memphis.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
18, Gakpo. Substitutions taking place.
He has found the way through. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? Arteta. And claimed it back swiftly.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That is good alertness. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. He might have to go it alone here. Doué. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Memphis Depay. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So, that was the second half.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 2, Jaap.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Van Dijk. Coming
The
on
Netherlands
field.
did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. He's in a great position here. Olise is on. Olise! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Olise.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Reinders. Van Bronckhorst. Arteta. And the counter is on. Couldn't squeeze it through. And he's got away from him. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Memphis Depay. Olise. That's a lovely, neat pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Cruyff. Bergkamp. Upamecano. Olise. And it is half-time in extra time.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our
So this is
special
it,
lottery.
one goal in
Please
it,
grab the
and we're
tickets you'll
down
be
to the
given
last
walking through the
15
gates.
minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist?
Substitution.
And so the last chance to find a winner. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Mateta herring after the ball here.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Cruyff. And the pass is intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well timed, excellent interception. Well read, nice interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Memphis Depay. And here's Cruyff. The Netherlands very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
The Netherlands really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's found a way through. Gakpo with the cross. And Bronkhorst kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. That's that, the end. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here. Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most...
Judge, surely! They've got to be quick. Oh, he's been caught on it here, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably good to take something very special to beat him today.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. And it's Balde. Can he get it through? He's found space here. And here's Raul.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now this decent chance! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Yamal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Filippo Inzaghi. Now it's Vieri. Vieri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Yamal, he's shifting through the gears here. Yamal! And that's in. They are purring, truly purring. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you.
Could be danger here. Donadoni, he's had it nicked away. And that's definitely not his best. Tries to play it through. It's Inzaghi!
Italy really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pass is intercepted. Filippo Inzaghi. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Spread to the right. Oh, super find. And oh, he's all alone. And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. This time, surely! And that's a good finish. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Xavi Alonso, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Valde. Can he get on the end of this? Dani Olmo crosses. That could... Yamal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And one more try! And it's come back out to him. And it's in! And they are disappearing out of sight. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Spain visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Bonucci spots it and intercepts. Looking for a runner. Bonucci promptly onto that, and that is that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's in plenty of space here. Bonucci. Cannavaro. Del Piero. Always onto this. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Donatoni. Well, that pass isn't the best. And they're quick to get it back. Lopez. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Donatoni. And here's Raul. De Rossi. Del Piero. And he's got the beating of his man. That's it, 45 minutes up. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 32. Lascia il campo per il numero 22.
So right back into the action. Italy changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Strong running down that left flank. Shooting chance! He's kept it out just.
Oh, it's great when someone backs himself to go on a run and get on the other side of a defence. Unfortunately, that's where it ended.
Towering header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Pedro Porro. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! And again! And no mistake! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Italy may be down, but not out just yet.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Now it's Del Piero. Yamal. For Xavi Alonso. Fermin. He's picked his way through. Great chance! Well taken goal. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Spain palpably stronger, better, superior. Yamal did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Not the most accurate pass. Italy are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Great ball, and he's in here. So much. There's the shot! Oh, almost a sixth.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Italy are looking to go forward now. And this is Inzaghi. He has found the way through. Takes a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Right, Droll. Oh, good spread. DiMarco. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Oh, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
And this is Del Piero. Fermin.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's good running with the ball. He might be in here! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Del Piero. And he has been fouled there. Del Piero is standing over this one. Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero! That is a gem! An absolute gem! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So could they be onto something here? He's had a shot! And it's Balde. It's a pretty loose pass. Xavi Alonso. Dani Olmo. Knocks it into space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And here's Yamal. He is through here. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That is good alertness.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di
Maldini
recupero.
getting forward, tries to pass it through. Pedri into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Pedro Porro, Yamal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 10.
Italy can make their change now with a break in play.
Numero 19. Bonucci. Lasciano il campo per il numero 4, il numero 23, il numero 6.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by...